Yes, Dave. It's the CTA guy. Thank you all again for tuning in this morning. Good morning, top of the morning to you all. Hope you all slept well. We are down to one course today with a special treat. Got a camera at about the half-mile mark currently. So it looks like on the line we got JCB. In case you didn't hear it yesterday, you tuned out too soon. JCB Done a really nice down course. Barely hear them off in the distance. And then hey, another record here. Something new. That is a J Fuel Modified Sport. The record sits at 78.6 or 869. And yesterday was a 137.257 qualified track record yesterday. 2 1/4, 133.166 currently for Derek. And he's killing it. Mile 3, 135.623. Congratulations, Derek. Take it to 6. Definitely pump that record into something. Congratulations to Derek. Great job. Another record. Spilling some of that El Rey wine. Okay, that was our third running. Themselves. Running only course number 1 this time, so things are a little slower than when we got through course 1. It's the every vehicle that runs. All the course number 1 is the closest to the pits. Remind you all that sleep on the airplane in 24 hours. Yeah. The extra company ran that trip this year. Usually pretty good with it, but that was 50 days. Nothing to do with 20 B's dying Vegas, but no, not at all. No. We won't talk about that. Next up, we got Tim Bryant. Low gas, rear modified roadster. Old runs another Red Racing team owned by Dan. Chief is down there, and Jeff Bryant is the supervisor. Bryant Automotive is the sponsor. This is So that's a 34 foot. Right. Didn't think that. This one is a 427 inch. No, it's going to be that much windy from it. It was. It turns the single series. That's 2 Wow. Long-term vehicles today. Oh, there's two down there on the line. 416.
There's a no. There's a huge route rule you can do. It turns every bike into 1,000cc. You know, so you can check all the records against each other. Ralph Hudson is the fastest ever. 301. Okay. 1,000. And his second fastest is 238. Scott Cole of the AMA at 149.5.
3. At the speed here, it's probably more like 330 or so. It's cool. It's always good to see every idea. I saw the various different media folks. It's really interesting. It's really what the idea for what to do and how to cover it. So, congratulations. Another record. A record for the church. It's fun, the church. Gorgeous Camaro. Riding the clutch quite nicely. Favoring the center of the course. Center line reserved for professionals. That is Ty Neufeld behind the controls. Red Cup Full CC is the entry. 250cc your motorcycle that's part of the streamline. Qualified yesterday with a speed of 166.571. Through mile 2, 163.477. It's already his. 2 1/4, 169.980. Let's see how he does in mile 3. I'm thinking 170 plus. At that rate, that is the fall on its face. 171.293 at mile 3. Nice job, Ty. Take the impact, sir. That is your record. See you, JP. Nice job. Ready for it. go. Check, check. Check, check. Audio check. 1, 2. Audio check. 1, 2. Audio check. Audio check. 1, 2. All right, perfect. Here we go.
Hey, Tim.
Morning.
Good morning.
Next up, bike number 917. Record return runs. All right, let's take a look at Matt here. He's in his spot. Bikers Bar Roadster. Oh, we got the world's fastest young guy.
Hello.
You're 17 now, right?
I am, yes.
Still 200 mile an hour club.
Oh, yeah.
When are you gonna go for that blue hat?
Hopefully pretty soon. I'm really hoping.
All right. Want to say hi to anyone out there?
I guess hi to my mom, hi to my dad, and just everyone out there that came out to watch me race. Thanks for watching.
Nice. Keep it going, bud.
Thank you.
Morning, Tim.
How's your office? Nice and
Cozy.
snug?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Go get it. What record are you running on right now?
The record's like 237-ish, something like that.
Nice.
Got to go about 235 now or faster to secure it.
Very good. All right, go get it.
Hopefully we go a little faster than that.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks, Tim.
All right, let's walk the line real quick, guys.
Hey, brother.
Look what we got.
Hanging
JP
out.
roaming around.
I'm lurking with intent.
Oh, with intent. So you're looking at that JCB ride. Do you think you can do better than Andy?
Oh, mate, I think Andy's got me covered there. Yeah.
You sure?
It's good to have him here, you know. Wow, to have the fastest guy in the world at SCK SpeedWeek. What a thrill for everyone, really.
It's kind of cool.
Real cool.
All right, have fun.
Thanks, mate.
So I will speak to you once we've done the run. Okay, you having a nice time? Love you too.
I haven't seen it yet. I didn't see it yet. I told him that you could go for one.
I remember when the tower. We still want to get on the backside and hold them up. We're last part, that's fine. But we don't want to get
How many cows elected?
We're finding out right now. I know that truck's one of the towers here. We stopped like 5. That might be right on the 20-minute mark.
But if they have to wait for us, they'll just wait like normal do.
They have to run you before they run the No, it's you're sitting there in the last record return. You have to go.
You want to talk for a moment on live stream? All right.
All right, we got Steve Watt with JCB. What is your technical role here, advisor?
Yeah, we're just helping them along. They had been here before, so we had talked to some of the SCP officials, and we didn't have any equipment. So we used all of our trucks, trailers, and stuff to help them out, kind of guide them along. But I mean, they've done an excellent job. The crew, the whole program is first class. It's an honor to help them out. Just hope we can get through this thing to get this record, and then come back next week and get an FI record.
Nice. All right, anything special you want to say to your folks out there from the Speed Demon days?
Well,
you are the brainchild.
yeah, well, we're working on some safety stuff. We got ahead of ourselves on the speed, and we didn't catch up on the safety, and that's what we're working on right now. It's started the foundation for Chris, and Connie's hitting this thing up, and she's plow driving it along. We've already come up with a couple of pressure sensors, tire pressure sensors that'll go 500. We've been really on the development side of that. And once we get all that stuff handled, we may build the car to come and prove all the improvements to make sure everything works, stuff like that. We're still engaged in the land speed stuff, and we still got the team, so we're just kind of got the opportunity to help JCB out. So I was here the first year when I came in 06. Andy did the diesel max, and I thought this would be a great opportunity to help out. These guys along. This is a different team than did the diesel max, so they hadn't been to the salt before. So I know the first time I came, we were lost puppies. We had no idea what we were doing. So
It's all a learning experience.
yeah, it's been a great experience so far. Hopefully we can knock this.
We got to go. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. They're pulling the car up. All right. Now we got a USAC shirt going on here. Wonder what if he's part of the FBI. Oh, we got Chico. flashing red. I better go back up, change the battery. I think I'm realizing I didn't put enough underarm deodorant on this morning.
174.
Chico on course now through mile 2. Qualified on a class record 173.616 just through mile 2 at 175. 2 1/4, 171.428. Mile 3, 172.597 is right there. I think there's a short course runner though. Double check, make sure that that's Gates. He's on a long course run. He'll be on a long course run. We're going to go to mile 4. Let's go, Chico. Qualified for 174 yesterday. Through mile 3, 173.160. Not quite enough, I think, to make that average right, but it might be 174, 173. There's the tight margins. Calculated. And mile 5, 173.069. Lake speed of 172.816. Those top speed at mile 4 was 173.160. Let's get those averages. That averages out 172.654. Just short of the record. So unofficially, class record officially is 173.686. That average 173.654. Just shy of that 173.686. Just right there. Maybe at the left the Sox game got that record. Darn, Chico's working all week to try to get that record. Once I'm looking at the average, 173.654. 173.686. Yeah, he got it. He did his fastest 172 at mile, or 172.160 at mile 4. Get it.
Well, not really sure when the audio cut off, so just as a heads up, in case you missed Chico, Chico missed the record by just a few hundredths. The average turned out to be about at 173.654. And the record sits at 0.868. 173.868. So just a little shy on that record for Chico. He's been struggling with that record all week. And bike number 6610, the French team with the Volo Solex, just went through mile 2 at 51.419, running on a class record of 43.695, and they ran a 48.739. That averages out quite nicely. Take it to impound, guys. Congratulations. That record is now yours. Roaring on the course now, car number 616. That is a D, American Iron Roadster. Family Affair 2, running on a class record of 160.840, qualified with 177.893. I think I already missed him at the half mile. Well, if I put the camera out there, I got to remember to hit the button so you guys can see it go by. This is why I need a team of people. It's hard to do everything all at once. All right. Once again, car number 616, Family Affair 2, American Iron Roadster with a D engine. Through mile 2 at 169.689. It's already his. 2 1/4. 174.283. These are some good runs. Going for mile 3. He is going for a short course run. Car number 616 on course, waiting on mile 3. 175.515. Take it to impound, guys. Congratulations. That is your record, bumping it quite nicely. 177.893 from yesterday and a 175.515 for today. Great job. We are still on record return runs. All cars are now running on course number 1. So we are now a combination course on course number 1. We're running short course and long course vehicles. Thank you all for tuning in this morning. Appreciate it. JCB is back in line, getting prepped. They ran a 267 with a 270 exit speed, or 369 with a 370 exit speed. Uh-oh, my reality is fading. Need more coffee. Need to slow down to go faster. Let me slow down so I can go faster. Making too many mistakes this early in the morning. On course now, 50cc motorcycle, bike number 5650, running on a class record of 84.448, and bumping that record. That average is going to look really good for him. Mile 2, he just hit 89.359, 2 1/4, 90.081. Can he keep that speed up to the third mile? If he can keep that speed up, this record is his. 89.882 through the third mile. I think that average works out quite well for John Grieven with his 50cc modified motorcycle running on gas. Bike number 5650. And he ran a 91.374. That averages out quite nicely. That is your record. Take it to impound, sir. Nice job. On course now, car number 387. Off the push truck and away he goes, favoring the left side of the course. That is Paul behind the controls of this F engine with classic blown gas altered. Class record is 183.999. Going by on screen now. That camera is at the half-mile mark. .387 qualified on the long course. And he ran a 193.101 on a 183 class record. And again, that is a classic blown gas altered with an F engine. Through mile 2 at 152.043, 2 1/4, 167.046. He's going to have to do a little better than that to get there. He's climbing, though, climbing quite nicely. Mile 3, 172.017. All you need is about 15 more miles an hour to get that average right. And you have 2 miles to go. Does this car have it? Come on, Paul. Keep whipping on those horses. Mile 4, 180.853. Your chances have increased. You're going to need about 10 miles an hour. Can you do that in the next mile? Time will tell. Wow, 198.309, 198.309 with an exit speed of 205.224. He's sniffing at a red hat. Congratulations, Paul. Take it to impound. What a great record, 198.309. Backing up his run from yesterday of 193.101. Nice work. Do believe you get to call that record yours. That's awesome. That car is going to do 200 next year, I bet you. I have good money on it. Yeah, day 7, we'll probably be streaming day 7. It's probably going to only be a partial day because that's usually how the final day works. It's usually only a partial day. So, be here early. Hydromax is fired up currently, and they're going to be up next. On course now. Car number 522 qualified yesterday. Late in the afternoon. JCB Hydromax AA blown gas streamliner with a 367.141 on a 348 average, or excuse me, 348 record. And they had an exit speed of 370. Really promising run yesterday. Mile 2, 263.565. Oh my goodness. 2 1/4, 300.551. Mile 3, 315.315. Mile 4, 348.479. That is locked in the record. It's his. Mile 5, 369.554 with an exit speed of 364.443. Congratulations, JCB Hydromax and Andy Green. Take it to impound. That is your record. Great job. And the team is ecstatic down there. Hey, Ray.
Hey, Tim,
How you doing?
No shirt, no hat.
Uh-oh, you're unofficial.
That's I'm incognito.
Oh, nice. Undercover.
Hey, my granddaughter and I come up.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course.
Congratulations to the JCB Hydromax team and Green Derby. That was a beautiful run.
Yeah. And out the back, there's a couple of inflatables. Right. Well, he said when they get down, because they were they were doing it over the bay in San Diego, and they're letting the guys out the back. And so he says when they're that close to the water, he can't see anything because all the water's coming back up onto the windshield. He said all he can do is basically like, okay, we're supposed to stay 5 feet off the water. Yeah, but the back's in the water. So, yeah, what part?
Trying to fly a helicopter on that bar.
And one that side. So, when we started flying, I was building little model planes and stuff. And so I built a Navy trainer, a T6, right? And I built it to a scale of 2 centimeters per foot. And see, I also built the little.
On course now, truck number 1079. Scott Birdsall fighting hard all week to get this record. Finally got the combination down right, running on a 239 class record. That is Chuckles Garage E blown fuel modified mini pickup. On course now on the long course. Qualified with a 2:59.812 yesterday. There he goes through the half mile on screen. Popping on each gear, sounding really mean down course. Sounds like he's struggling a little bit for traction. Another gear. They're going to run the full 5 miles on this one. I don't hear an engine anymore. Through the 195.404. I don't. 2 1/4, 218. Growing in speed. Can't hear him anymore, but he's still growing in speed. That's good. Mile 3. Come on, baby. Keep cracking on that whip. 228.850. Let's go. 2 more miles to go to get to 240. Lock in that record. Oh, baby. 246 through mile 4, 246.982. That is his record at mile 4. Let's see how much more he pushes that average at mile 5. 258.213 with an exit speed of 260.674. And that average is pretty good. He ran a 259. That's going to be a great bump, at least by 15 miles an hour. Those of you breaking out the calculators. Great job, Scott Birdsall. Take it to impound.
That was nice. Now, we only have 2 1-first vehicles that will be ordered. I don't know if it's the blind racing, which is going to be our first vehicle output. We'll start. Hopefully we'll get that one now. Ironworks shortly. 1, 2, 3 more short-run vehicles, one of which is the Ian Armour. That's the vehicle that seems to qualify and maybe runs for the record the next day for some reason. Okay, Speranza Grant motorcycle up next. Picking up is the Speranza racing entry. Randy and Diet Speranza. Let's see, we have Diet was the primary driver with Ralph McClurt secondary. Qualified at 52.030 on the 50.
Roaring on a course now, bike number 191 off into the white yonder of Bonneville, favoring the right side of the course, center right, running on a class record of 50.653. I think that's Ralph behind the controls on this run. Bike number 191. I think we're done with qualifying runs. That was a short course bike. Yep, we are done with qualifying runs. That was the end of qualifying runs. So this is a new run for Ralph. I see Speranza Robinson, Brant Robinson on the screen, but I know that's not true. That's Team McLeish bike. Not sure what happened there. Someone fat-fingered the computer last night. It's a special construction motorcycle, pushrod engine on gas. Class record's 50.656. Had some good runs, some good records, backup return records this morning. JCB being one of them. All those guys going back into impound to certify their records. I think the JCB crew will be celebrating this evening at the hotel, and I bet they will start to figure out what they're going to do for their official record starting at the end of SpeedWeek. They're going to be out here for an additional week. I saw a couple of FAI officials on the Salt this morning. So you know that they're getting ready to do their FAI runs for next week. FIA, excuse me. To take my shoes off and count those letters.
Right. So after I saw this, we were down at Pendleton visiting with and he was the only one.
Another successful record set.
That weighs 10,000 pounds. Belleville 6 weighs 2,000 pounds.
second speed of 163. That will be over the record, so that would be for sure a record, but we've got 1 and 3 yet to go. 2 to 3 to shoot out at 168.93.
Speed is 168.93. Next up in mile 2 at 162 and mile 3 at 168.
Average speed would be about 168 and 0.6. Congratulations to Tom Rubenek. Nice job. 2 more vehicles to go. Motorcycle, short course. Ironworks on the long course. And Giant Racing was they were on their start earlier, and hopefully they'll get that working again. They had a 258 and a 233 record.
Okay, missed the vehicle there. Sorry about that, guys. That is the Sabre Racing through mile number 3 at 168.930, slowing down just a little bit after going through the 2 1/4 at 171.205. All right, I did see the FIA floating around here, guys, which is kind of cool. So JCB will be setting an official record after SpeedWeek is over, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be getting prepped and ready for that after they celebrate this evening at the hotel. I'm sure that's kind of cool. Lots of good records fell this morning. We are out of record return runs, and I don't have any more people up here on the gallows trailer to interrupt, so hopefully I can pay a little bit of attention to you guys in chat, see how you all are doing. Sabre 750. This is why I have the timing slips down there at the bottom, so it allows me to, dare I say, goof off and attend to other things, because I still want you guys to be able to know what is happening. Question is that the right timing slip down at the bottom? For some reason that doesn't look right to me. I better look at that. See what I have. Let's get out of studio mode. See what that looks like. That says course 1. Perfect. All right. I didn't mess it up that bad. Tried to. .462, Keith Turk. Yep, that car did run earlier. And .462 ran a 2:22.600 through mile 3 today. Tim Bryant turned out on car number 8031, which is kind of sad. That really makes me sad. All that effort to get the record, and then not sure what the issue they were experiencing, but whatever it was, it caused them to turn out. So there was one vehicle that didn't get to make a run on their record that they qualified for from the day before. Oh, look at that beautiful bike that just rolled up on the line. Bike number 2627. It's got some beautiful lines to it. And for those of you who just tuned in this morning, we are on a combination course, so everyone is running on course number 1. All courses are closed except course number 1 now, so hopefully it'll be a lot more active today than it was yesterday. I do have a camera at the half-mile mark currently for however long that will last until the heat decides to kill it for the rest of the day. Hopefully it cooperates and plays nice all day, but we'll see about that. All right, down there at the bottom of the screen, you got a B gas competition coupe. Car number 5757, Action Engineering. Really neat looking coupe. On course now. Off the push truck losing some debris off the back. Car is grabbing for gears, transitioning to the left side of the course. Sounding good down course. On screen at the half mile, roaring through. No audio there. I dropped the camera and there's some salt wedged into the audio jack for the microphone. Anything that can go wrong, the Bonneville will. Car number 5757 is running on a class record of 284.386. That is the Kiwi Coupe with Chris Barnes behind the controls. Class record is 173.485. Excuse me. Class record is 284.386. Just went through mile 2 at 173.485. 2 1/4, 189.950. And mile 3, 189.217. Running on a B license, licensing up. This is a B license run. Does he shut it down early or does he go the full length? And sounds like he's turning out after, shut it down after mile 3, 189.219. Nice clean run for a B license. Great job, Chris, with the Kiwi Coupe. got some cool photos of that car. We'll probably use that for advertising for next year. Coffee. Shout out to Wayne Yurton in the garage shop from yesterday. Wayne brought me a really delicious chocolate donut. Appreciate that. Not sure if Wayne took it home yesterday or if he's going to run again today. I'll find out really shortly. Mountains are looking really nice off in the distance. Really, really nice. The light is hitting them just right at the moment. Currently 75, almost 76 degrees with 17% humidity. 6,000 foot density altitude this morning so far. That's a weird combination there. All right, got word from the garage shop. They're heading home. Corvette's cleaned up in the trailer and rolling back. So we won't see that awesome C2 on course until Bonneville, El Mirage. We're at Bonneville now, I think, right? Yeah, white stuff on the floor. Yeah, we're at Bonneville. Good enough. On course now. Bike number 991 with Matt Wilder behind the controls. Running on a class record of 205.343, the Easy Nines Racing. It's a 1650cc motorcycle using a pushrod engine, and it is a production bike. Almost bone stock. Class record's 205.343, off the showroom and onto the salt. All right, bike number 991 through mile 2 at 168.863, 2 1/4, 174.971. Mile 3, 185.939. Mile 4, 194.739. Looking good for that 200-mile-an-hour record. Can he get there? Mile 5, he can get 10 miles an hour. He might get there. Come on, mile 5. Crack on those whips. Oh, so close. Mile 5, 199.073 for bike number 991. So close to that 205 class record. Next up, on course now, bike number 2627. That is a 3000cc special construction motorcycle. Using a pushrod engine on gas. It is partially streamlined. Running on a class record of 201.503. Roaring through mile 2 at 126.668. 2 1/4, 127.053. And there goes the Sunoco fuel truck. Thanks, guys, for providing official fuel for Bonneville Speed Week. Safe travels home to Sunoco. Or, excuse me, Sunoco. Jeez. Stop being lazy, Tim. Come on. Bike number 2627. Going through mile 3 a little slower at 126.656. And shut it down after mile 3, 126.656 for bike number 2627. Got Catzilla on the line currently on the front line. Roaring on the course now, bike number 3572. Heading towards the quarter mile. Favoring the left side of the course. Eric Jones behind the controls. Going through the half mile on screen now. Sounded like he's really struggling with traction on the salt. I know it was pretty moist out there. I walked out there to set up the camera, and I was pretty right about what I thought. And earlier in the week, the salt was really dry. And after we got some pretty big wind, I'm convinced that the water that's underneath the salt has moved after the big winds overnight on, I think it was Tuesday, and made the salt moist again. Bike number 3572 through mile 2 at 174.672. 2 1/4, 180.487. Heading through the 3 at 183.528. Getting close to that 218 record. Will he go the full 5 miles? Come on, Eric. That is a 1650cc modified motorcycle, partially streamlined on gas. And he's going through the 4 now at 186.902. Still growing in speed, not quite as quickly as you would hope for a 218 class record. And mile 4 for bike 3572. Bueller. Shut it down at mile 4 at 186.904. Coasting through mile 5 at 98.791. Watching for the highway patrol. No. So nothing this week has anything to do with the FIA. Just a heads up there, guys. I'm not sure where that confusion would be. Course 1 is for the big cars, vehicles that are 175 and above. Course 2 is a combination course of both 3 mile and 5 mile. So if you want to go fast and go to the 5 mile, you can do that. And then we had a third course that I affectionately call the bunny course. It was timed, I think, to 2 1/4, if I remember correctly. And that's the rookie course. All of those courses are now down, except we're down to one course. We've combined everyone to course number 1. And that usually happens every year as entries head home. Catzilla is sounding really nice this morning. They had to go find a bunch of parts from what I understand. I understand they possibly blew up a motor or two yesterday. And this is a pair of Arctic Cat's 2-stroke snowmobile engines. Sounding really nice off the push truck. Not sure if the blue smoke was coming from the push truck or the race car. Heading towards the half mile now on screen. Sorry, it's just a little dot, but it's something. Mr. Marsh behind the controls of Catzilla 2. That is a G gas streamliner. Class record is 260.690. This team has been struggling all week. They're usually pretty successful on their runs, but they have been pretty... They've had a whole bunch of unsolved opportunities. Car number 1148 through mile 2 at 186.925, 2 1/4, 185.881. Mile 3 shut it down at 136.895. There's a lot of talented folks out there editing video and whatnot, and I love that some of you guys are sharing that content with me so we can play it on the live stream. Oh, on course now, a sidecar. It looks like a stock sidecar. The guy is sitting upright like he's riding just a regular bike, heading to Cook's Corner. Bike number 220. Looks like a sidecar motorcycle. Looks like just a regular commuter bike. Nothing special about it at all other than the sidecar. It's kind of cool. Don't have any data for this bike, unfortunately. Oh wait, maybe I do. Bike number 2022. That's Ian Arnold. And it is a sidecar production, or sidecar motorcycle, 350cc sidecar motorcycle, using a pushrod engine on fuel. Anyway, back to the nice talent of folks. Love that some of you guys are sharing content with me. It's really cool. Don't be afraid if you want to see some of your content on the live stream to share that. and it's easy to do, especially if you have it on an iPhone or some other device. I can plug it right into the switcher. Got a special treat for you guys here in just a little bit when we get a little bit of downtime, courtesy of the garage shop. Waiting on bike number 2022 to get through mile number 2. Class record is 50.365. I'm pretty sure a 350cc motorcycle can do better than 50 miles an hour. My 125 was capable of 55 miles an hour. And that was a Honda street bike, just I don't remember what the designation was for it, but it was a street bike, what would you call it? Just a normal commuter bike, basically. Not even a dirt bike. It's a 80s vintage era bike that I had. Mile 2, 59.866. He just qualified for the record. Nice job, Ian. 2 1/4, 59.888. As I'm choking with excitement. Bike number 2022 just qualified for that record at 59.868. Didn't gain much speed through 2 1/4, 59.888. Let's see if he goes through to the 3rd mile. And he shut it down after 2 1/4, so he qualified at mile 2 with 59.866. Nice work, bike number 2022 with Ian Arnold behind the controls. Take it to impound, sir. That is a qualifying record. Excuse me, you qualified for the record. All right, so number 3 is not plugged into anything. 3, I can unplug number 3. On course now, Jim Hoogerhide roaring on the course, favoring the center of the course. Center line's reserved for professionals. He was struggling a little bit with his bike, trying to introduce water to his oil. I had to change out the radiator because it was overheating. Running on a class record of, did I miss him go by on the half mile? Oh, I did. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Bike 82 is a 1350cc motorcycle, modified, partially streamlined, with a blown fuel engine. Class record's 247.314. Be interesting to sit here and try to figure out what the fastest motorcycle is so far this week. Have to dig through some of the stats to find out. Mile 2, 185.328. 2 1/4, 188.347. Mile 3, Mile 2, 185.328. 2 1/4, 188.347. Mile 3, 177.204. And mile 4, 134.609. Shut it down at mile 3. Nice clean run for bike number 82 with Jim Hoogerhide. Stay hydrated, folks. It's going to be a warm one today. It'll be a triple digit. Roaring on the course like a flock of angry bees, Superman. That is a 50cc special construction motorcycle, Moped Dick. Nice little tidbit on this bike, 50cc motorcycle. Sounds like he's running on methanol and nitro, a mix. A dyno did at 32 horsepower this over the off season. Running on a class record of 89.033 for bike number 190, Moped Dick. And something happened to him, unfortunately. Didn't make it to the 2 mile. Turned out early, it looks like. That's a bummer. Come all that way and only turn out. Getting on the clear course. Next up, truck number 1406. Looks like a class change, maybe. Brad Lipple. It's a blown fuel modified pickup. Getting a nice shove off from the line. Favoring the center left of the course. 1406. His last run, he ran a 150 at the 3rd mile. Sounds like he's struggling on some gears down course. $50cc bike did not make it through the traps. He turned out early on that last bike. And through the 2 for truck number 1406. Mile 2 at 135.726. 2 1/4, 137.776. Heading for mile 3. Through the 3 with the shootout at 135.288. Nice run for truck number 1406. On course now, bike number 8866, Daniel Lang. Shoveling Bonneville is the entry. It's a 1350cc motorcycle using a pushrod engine on gas. It's a special construction motorcycle. Class record is 169.975. Through the 2 at 116.419. The Datsun tries to be as cool as the C2 Corvette. Tries. Bike number 8866 through 2 1/4 at 116. Through 2 1/4 at 116.396, a little slower than his mile 2, and he turned out after the 2 1/4.
Trailer, if you want to cross, you can do so. Just keep your eyes on that bike that's turning out right in front of you.
Trailer season, and thank you.
Lots of good cars in line currently on course number 1. Course number 2 has been shut down. We're down to 1 course, which is normal for SpeedWeek. Usually when we get to the last couple of days, we close all the courses down except for 1. Next up, car number 348. It's an FGT. Grabbing for gears, stepping on the right rudder just a little bit, favoring the right side of the course, keeping it from going sideways, aggressively favoring the right side of the course. On screen now. Watanabe-san, Ohio gozaimasu. That's a Datsun 240Z F modified Grand Touring. Class records 178.503. And looks like it was a flat spin. Sounds like everything is okay. That will increase your dry cleaning bill just a bit. Corvette does have a cool history to it. You know, it's interesting, a little bit that I know about that particular Corvette is that is a production body Corvette of the garage shop. Wayne Yurton's Corvette we're speaking of, car number 747. It is a production body that's on it. Someone during its ownership modified the body to some degree. When Wayne acquired the vehicle, he brought it back to normal. Well, somewhat normal, I guess. So it was a great candidate to use for land speed racing because someone had already pretty much abused and molested that body. And so it became a great candidate for a land speed car. There's more to it than just that. I'm just telling a short story. But for fun, because you guys love to share. Don't be afraid, all of you content creators out there. If you want to share content on the live stream, don't be afraid. I've said this time before. Shout out to Matt Rhines, the Roadster Town USA, Kilger family, Andrew Zach over there and that crew. They oftentimes share some in-car footage. Or Dima Braun was sharing in-car footage there for a bit when they were running. And because we're on the subject of the Corvette, why don't we share some goodies from C2 Restorations, the garage shop, Team 747.
Decade. We got the push truck here. So wait for him at the crew truck. Well, wait for him at the return road when you get him over there. Copy. We're pushing him off now. Give us maybe a minute, 2 minutes.
Let's have some fun with this, shall we? we are going to be on a temporary course hold. So check this out. Check this video out from the garage shop, C2 Restorations, Team 747. Cool stuff there from C2 Restorations, the garage shop, 747. All right. Course is now clear. Bike number 16 is up next. Big D Cycle. Another production motorcycle. Production pushrod motorcycle, it looks like. On course now, bike number 1607 at 750cc production motorcycle, Big D Cycle, through mile 2 at 119.075, 2 1/4, 120.405. Heading for mile 3, it is a short course bike. Mr. Ambrose behind the handlebars. Ooh, I see that beautiful Vincent over on the other side of the course. Got a nice, beautiful photo of that bike early this morning. Japanese team. All right, through mile 3 for bike number 1607, 121.156. Nice clean run, not quite to the 127.3 class record. Next up, bike number 7810. And I think I want to take you guys down to that Vincent that's down on the Salt. So as soon as this guy gets off the line. Ooh, that sounds nice going down the road. Yabe's son. Roaring down course on screen. Man, he's on a mission. Yabe is getting it. Katana Project is the entry. Bike number 7810. 1350cc modified motorcycle on fuel. Just sounding like it wants to eat up the salt and claim a record. Go get it. That was incredible. Incredible sound, incredible rider. Through mile 2 at 178.643. He's got plenty of room to get to that 203. Does he have the horsepower to get there? 2 1/4, 180.869. Heading for mile 3. Cracking the whip on those horses. Let's go. Get your tuck in. And, oh, what a bummer. 179.252 through mile 3 for bike number 7810. All right, let's take a trip down to the Salt, shall we, folks? Let's go walk down on the Salt and have some fun. I don't have my filter on this lens. Too late to get to the bike. Struggling to find that gear. Come on, is that gear there? There we go, he found it. Play a 3 Blind Mice song. Camera v camera. It's like spy v spy.
Talking to me? Jake. He's talking to you. Here, Larry, I'll take this. All over here and there. I'm in Florida. Where's my... Yeah, Channy, I'm giving Jill the shade.
Thank you. Good choice.
Yeah, she is. She spends all day out in the sun.
Now that's just funny.
All right, you think?
Keep walking the line here real quick since we're down here. Make good use of it.
I bought this camera 5 or 6 years ago. Literally the only thing it does is all this camera does.
this is the Loot Monkey. Hey, I wonder if Judy Seitz is watching this morning.
And I walked out, and all of a sudden I have wind in my face. I'm going, let's go.
Got Hunter behind the wheel, if I remember correctly.
Whereabouts in Big Bear?
Right behind Big Bear Lake.
Concentration there, waiting for his run.
Yeah, our folks had a place in Boulder Bay.
Her
And
run.
had a place in
Thank you.
This is 19.
Just beyond Boulder.
That's awesome. Go get it.
Spokane.
I'm pretty sure Judy's watching.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that just in the last week.
That was just recent. Yeah.
We were in Spokane
I was out there at Bicentennial.
I see Salt Shirt back in line. Crew's keeping cool in the truck. How we doing?
Good.
You guys want to be on the live stream?
Sure.
All right, who's driving?
Somebody else.
Somebody else?
There.
All right, what car are you guys with?
With the black one right in front of you.
Oh, then we just missed the driver?
Yeah, just missed the drive dress. Yep. Getting his fire suit on.
Oh, okay, very well. Cool, what are you guys going for?
144 mile an hour is the record.
How fast have you gone so far?
We haven't gone that fast yet. We run the other pickup, so we switched vehicles.
Switched
We're on the
vehicles.
second vehicle.
Okay,
Yes.
nice.
Yeah.
Bring enough toys to have fun.
We did. Set a record with the pickup, so
What was the record on the pickup?
131 mile an hour.
131, very
Both
good.
cars run a flathead.
Flathead, production?
Production flathead, yes.
Which, what was the number on that pickup? Car number.
7,000. Yeah, 7,000.
Oh, that was, the 7,000 pickup.
Yes.
Oh, that's a beautiful truck.
Yes, that
I
is.
like that one. Well, congratulations,
Well,
guys.
thank you.
All right, we'll talk later.
Yes.
Good luck, good runs. Need to work on my interviewing skills. Oh. Thank you, guys. Sorry.
So my dad built a little baseball.
Got the Salt Shark. Uh-oh. Nope. We're going to get you. How we doing? Bonneville, baby. Can't escape the camera. Oh, we got a belly tanker. Look at that beautiful belly tanker. Oh, yeah. Car club. Haven't given the 919 car, I think, nearly enough love.
And he's like, "Oh yeah, that's our car." And I like pulled out a chair and sat down. I was okay. It's on. And literally that day. And 2 years later, that's been 6, 7 years. So they've been coming for 34 years. So this car started out as lazy. They got redone. It's had a couple of different variations. Used to have big wing on the back, and now it's been in this current form for 10 or 12 years. Oh no, it rolls easy. So, but yeah, it's
So you used to have a wing.
yeah.
Can't tell me that's not a beautiful roadster. Wow. Look at the detail. San Diego Roadster Club right there. Shout out to the San Diego Roadster Club. You want to be on the live stream?
Say again?
You want to talk about the car?
I am not qualified to. That guy right there is the guy you want to talk to. He's a man.
All right.
I know very little.
I got to get more battery.
You know, across. You know.
It's people.
Yeah, that's about town.
Terry McGavin, two-stroke. Modified two-stroke on gas. Gary McGavin on that one. Number 426. I think that's the Flying Rose, if I remember correctly. Looking good. Blue Monkey's got the driver strapped in. You guys. Whew. Well, I hope that worked out for you guys. Went all the way back near the end of the line. On course now. That guy racing, Bill Daly behind the controls. Class record is 150.393. That is a K blown fuel Lakester. Car number 21 had plenty of runs this week. And most of them none of them on course 1. They were all on course 2. Sounds like a short course car. Mile 2, 136.564, working on a 150 class record. 2 1/4, 142.347, and shut it down. Mile 3, 117.829 for car number 21. Oh, not sure how much of that I got out. Car number 402, that is a B gas coupe on mile 2 currently, 170.696, running on a 237 class record. 2 1/4, 182.415. Mile 3, 182.722. Mile 4, 154.939. And someone asked about special construction motorcycle and what that actually means. And according to the SCTA rulebook, their definition of special construction on page 135 of the 2026 rulebook, which you can get for $10, scta-bni.org is where you can start your crack addiction. $10 gets your rulebook. Page 135, 7.golf, special construction. The special construction classes are intended for race bikes modified beyond the modified class requirements. A special construction frame is unlimited in design except for class requirements for this section. This class includes factory produced road racing or any other racing works models which were not available to the public. So there is the SCTA BNI's definition of special construction for those that were asking. Oh, the best addictions start with the $10 investment. That's great. Gotta love the chat adding a little bit of humor to all of it. How cool is that? That's great news. Completely unrelated to land speed racing, I sat on a committee for making some airspace changes with the FAA. And looks like they're going to propose those rules to make them permanent. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, very cool. Waiting on the next car. Car number 2423, the Loot Monkey. And the Loot Monkey is being a little emotional this morning. Someone didn't feed the monkey enough this morning. Didn't feed it enough loot. Oh, and they're going to pull off to the side. Oh, that's a bummer. At least they get right back in line. Next up, car number 624. And that's Hunter Conway behind the controls. sure Judy's not watching. I didn't realize this, but Hunter is a female. Hunter Conway behind the controls. I bet Judy Seitz is proud of this accomplishment. This is using a 102 cubic inch Mazda Miata engine in this 1927 Ford. And it is a B street roadster. Excuse me. It is a blown street roadster. Let me get that right. In the G engine category. Class record is 174.022. Utter Delight Racing. All right, word on the street with Valley Fever. It is on course now, car number 624. Let's get to the half-mile cam. Utter Delight Racing. Favoring the left side of the course. On screen now through the half-mile. Class record is 174.022. Hunter Conway behind the controls. There's a ponytail hanging out of the back of that helmet. Through the one, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. And I think we got a drunk driver on the start line. Okay, car number 624 through mile 2 at 146.416. 2 1/4, 150.065. Mile 3, 156.222. Nice, respectable run out of car number 624. 20-ish miles an hour away from the class record of 174. Nice, clean run by Hunter. Hunter. Wow. And turning out after mile 3. Nice work. Utter Delight Racing, car number 624. Day progresses, the inversion progresses. Temperature is rising, humidity is lowering. Currently 84 degrees even, humidity is 10%, density altitude 6,500 feet. (10:30 a.m. Mountain Time). It will be hotter later. It's supposed to get to triple digits later today. Grabbing for gears, shooting for ducks, favoring the center of the course. Car number 7472. That is a vintage engine with a blown vintage, blown vintage fuel altered engine and chassis. It's Rick behind the controls. Same team that had truck number 7000. They set their record. That was the cool production pickup. We'll be on a brief course hold for just a minute. Looks like a little bit of debris coming off that last vehicle. Take this opportunity for a second for a quick break. Reluctantly roaring onto course now, the Flying Rose, car number 426, off the push truck, favoring the left side of the course, aggressively on the left side of the course. Wanting to watch those cones go by quite nicely. See if I can push the button quickly enough. Let's see, did I get it? Am I too late? Oh, I'm too late at the half mile, it looks like. I tried. Get the next one. Car number 426 is the Flying Rose, running on a 202.135 class record. It's a Delta engine, blown gas, rear modified roadster. Jimmy Wolfberg behind the controls. They haven't ran on this course this week. They ran primarily on course 2. Wait, now I'm going to go through mile 2. May not. Yeah, it looks like they're slow at the 1 3/4, so they're probably not doing as good as they hoped. Bonneville will humble you, as I've heard stated several times this week. Here we go. Haven't heard the turnout yet, but yeah, Salt Shark is on the ground. They've had their share of struggles all week. I'm not sure what all their struggles were, but it was a lot from what I can see. They had the car half torn apart on the salt there for a bit of time. All the body panels off. Pretty neat to see this car with the body panels off. Placement of everything and how you squeeze all the items necessary to make a car motivate forward in a really weird, narrow, unusual package. This is a front-wheel drive car if you're curious. Rear wheels are just along for the ride. The engine sits, if you see the last sticker on, let's see, let me look at that just right. If you look at the last sticker behind the cockpit, so you see the cockpit where the 3 shirts are at, and then you have the 3 stickers at that. To the left of that 3rd sticker is where the small block engine sits. Look like a small block 2nd generation engine. And you can see the exhaust just underneath the belly there. That silver just underneath the belly is the exhaust exit. And believe it or not, there is a turbo. It's sitting on the what would be the driver's side of an automobile, sitting on the left side of the vehicle. And then all the support stuff for the engine, fire system, all that fun stuff slowly dwindles as the tail narrows. It's a really interesting design. Tom Flattery, need to get that name right, is behind the controls. Class record is 369.162. I think this is owned by Ed Unland. And I remember correctly, the Salt Shark has seen 366 miles an hour, favoring the left side of the course. On screen now. Grabbing for another gear, but I didn't hear the engine roar into the next gear. Guess it's running. It's a pretty quiet engine. It's not as vocal as some other engines. And the chute's out at 1.5. The Salt Shark has just not been cooperating this meet. Fighting him the whole way. All right, someone asked about Valley Fever earlier. Yes, the Valley Fever streamliner will possibly run today. I heard this morning that they found parts. And I'll have to ask again. There's a really cool special thing that happened. Let me see if I can dig this story out of the back of my brain here, because it's pretty cool. It tells us what land speed racing is actually like, especially when you get competitors together. Roaring on the course now, bike number 812, 100cc motorcycle. Vanwell McGavin, Gary McGavin behind the controls, sounding really good, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. The 100cc motorcycle record sits at 101.764. $50cc modified on gas. So this record sits at 50cc. That's 100cc. Oh, I guessed right. How funny. This was set by Daryl Cummings, this record, 101.764. Back in 2002. Daryl set all sorts of records in the low CC class back in the early 2000s, both at El Mirage and Bonneville. So this is going to be a pretty interesting record to be in. He set the bar pretty high when he ran his bikes. He was really into the whole mathematical formulas of tuned pipes and getting air in and out of the engines that he would run. So here we go, new competitor, bike number 812, trying to take over on that 24-year-old record. And through mile 2 for bike number 812, 72.265, 2 1/4, 72.788. He's growing in speed, although not quickly enough to get to that 101 class record, which means that bar is probably set pretty high at the moment. Not a soft record. Salt Shark was an early turnout, just as an FYI. Didn't make it to the 2. Something happened. He pulled the chute at about a mile and a half. Sounds like we're on a brief course hold here. Gonna go out looking for some yard sale items. Might take a minute. Nothing to do with that last bike, I don't believe.
He's in the trap now at 6,500. The best he can do. He's out. His time, car 138C turned at 151.06.
In course now, car number 919. D3 behind the controls, Brant Speranza Robinson. It's a J blown fuel streamliner. Oh, I lost everything. Sorry, guys. Whoops. My mistake. Got distracted. Car number 919 is a J blown fuel streamliner with D3 behind the controls. Class records 266.561. They've ran several runs. They've ran 8 times through the week. Made 8 different attempts. See how they do this time around on course 1. Mile 2, 179.426, 2 1/4, 205.201. Mile 3, 213.707. Heading for mile 4. Waiting on mile 4. And I think he shut it down after mile 3. Car number 919, 213.707. That is a J blown fuel streamliner. Salt Shark's run was an early turnout, guys. Just a heads up. He's been struggling all week to make a run, which is unfortunate. Salt Shark has seen speeds. The fastest speed he's seen is 366. He's running on a record that Ed Umland owns at 369, if I remember correctly.
Hang on, to shave you cool cats. Cooking a little bit, but I'm alright. It's pretty amazing. A lot of teams, they know who I am. Come out here and do my thing, and they hit me up after. I wouldn't say I'm infamous around these parts, but here comes time. I learned very early on in what I do. Don't be hesitant. Enough of Mario. Unless you have to be a bigger dick again. There's a time and a place for that. There's a time and a place to be penis.
All right, we are going to be on a course hold here for just a few minutes. So let's have some fun, shall we? Garage Shop C2 and C2 Restorations, Team 747, has sent some cool videos over. And let's go ahead and play a couple of those. And then for kicks and giggles, for those of you that haven't seen it, raise your hand. Who would like to see Strasburg go by at the 5 mile? Going 350 miles an hour.
plans for the future are to continue to grind, continue to push limits, continue to test myself, my soul, my mind, my body, my spirit to the fullest I can.
Thank you to C2 Restoration and Garage Shop for submitting that video for the live stream.
All my friends have, maybe I need to get on board already. I was like, you like it? They are. It's not this model, but it's one like it. One like it. Which burger joint? Oh yeah.
He's in the trap now at 6,500. The best he can do. He's out. His time, car 138C turned at 151.06.
Minted right around the blue roadster spinning. The car explodes from the tunnel onto a dusty desert road. The woman counterfeits as the blue roadster slides sideways. Its white header tires are rolling out under.
Alright, brother. You got it.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving conscious, and I was in a different dimension, just going, and I realized I was well beyond my conscious understanding. Just going.
Racing through the garage, taking around parked vehicles and construction equipment and concrete column street path. The blue roadster followed inches behind the yellow car down a curvy ramp.
All right, raise your hand. Who wants to see Strasburg go by at the 5 mile? I know I've been playing this, but it's just so cool. Give you all a chance to turn your volume up, because I know you want to see it more so than that. You want to hear it. I see one hand. Some of you have already seen it. Probably wore out because I've been wearing that video out. Courtesy of Church of Speed. Thank you, Nick, for providing the video. Super, super appreciated. All right, here we go. In 3, 2. One more time for good measure. Just because. Here we go. 3, 2. Yeah, that's a bit of fun, isn't it? If you're not here, you're missing out. Here is video of Andy Green leaving the line late last night. Late last night, Andy Green qualified for the record at 367. Of course, many of you saw it already early this morning when they left the line and locked in the record. This is JCB late yesterday evening, just before setting or qualifying for the 348 record at 367. An exit speed of 370. Just start line footage. bet I can find plenty of footage of 9/11, but that would require me to go to YouTube and do that, and I'm not going to rip someone else's content. I'd have to make a couple of phone calls and ask for permission first before I did that. You know what we can do, though? Let's take a ride with the old AA blown fuel streamliner, car number 496, the Carbonite LSR. This is a what I call Brazeau's stool samples.
We'll get it done. Go make some money.
That's not working out too well. There should be audio on that, guys. I'm sorry. It's terrible. Not sure why there isn't audio on that. That's just not fair. I'll take a different stab at that here in just a minute. Approach it differently. How about that?
Alright, close them. Okay, here we go.
Have you ever seen a product that transforms any ordinary space into a dreamy underwater world in just 1 second? Meet the Kamau Immersive Ocean Projector, the mood light that's taking the market by storm. Over 100,000 sold and already the #1 bestseller online. Just plug in the USB and in 1 second, your ceiling or car interior comes alive with graceful blue whales, glowing jellyfish, and vibrant coral reefs, like bringing the entire ocean into your home or vehicle. Breathtaking? Absolutely. Forget those cheap projectors that just throw blurry blobs of light with zero atmosphere. This one uses cutting-edge Las Vegas sphere-grade projection tech for ultra-sharp, lifelike underwater visuals. It even has a 360-degree flexible memory neck. Bend it any way you like. Ceiling, wall, desk, it projects perfect scenes at any angle with just 1 click. Choose from 15 plus ocean and celestial modes. Swim through tropical reefs today, drift among stars tomorrow. Switch between deep sea wonders and cosmic galaxies anytime. Turn your car into a submarine, your kids' room into an undersea adventure, or your dinner table into a romantic seascape. All in seconds. And yes, it's built to last. Certified with strict PSE safety standards, it runs cool, stays safe, and emits soft, eye-friendly light. Perfect for homes with babies or seniors. Skip expensive car lighting mods and skip the aquarium tickets. With this, you save up to 99% on creating magical ambiance and enjoy your own private ocean anytime. Right now, the manufacturer is running a 1-hour flash sale, 50% off. You also get a lifetime warranty and a 14-day free trial. If the effect doesn't match the stunning HD visuals in the video, or if there's any quality issue, we'll give you 10x your money back. This deal lasts only 1 hour, then prices go back up. Click now to bring your very own ocean home and unlock a romantic, immersive light experience you've never felt before.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and YouTube Music Premium, a whole app just for streaming music, uninterrupted. Try 1 month free.
SpeedWeek, here with the Ferguson Racing team. Tell me about your team this year and your plans for SpeedWeek.
Well, we're up here trying to run a C motor, which is a 370-inch fuel motor. Record's 335, and so that's what we're shooting for. It's one of Vesco's records. It's been there quite a few years. And the driver is Danny Thompson, and he's as good a driver as I can get. So he's driven to practically everything under the sun, and he's done very well, and he's enjoying it. So we're having fun.
for the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults. Nurtec ODT can provide relief in
Tower copies underway.
217 SpeedWeek, John with the Carbonite 496, one of the most incredible looking vehicles I've seen out here for a long time. Tell me about the car. What makes this car tick?
It has a 540 cubic inch Chevy architecture, dark block, dart heads, twin turbo, ice water, intercooled, has a turbo.
Tower copies underway.
.217 SpeedWeek, John with the Carbonite 496, one of the most incredible looking vehicles I've seen out here for a long time. Tell me about the car. What makes this car tick?
It has a 540 cubic inch Chevy architecture, dark block, dart heads, twin turbo, ice water, intercooled, has a turbo 400 transmission, a streamliner rear end, and we've patterned our aerodynamics off of various cars like Craig Breedlove's successful drag cars, and we're running a Holley EFI on methanol this year, a little upgrade from last year's gasoline, and we're trying to get over 400 miles an hour. Had a few gremlins in the salt with the front suspension and the angry header, but feel they're under control. We're learning the software better, and Holley's been a big help for us.
Alrighty, it looks like it's going 400 standing still. Other than Holley, great sponsor, who do you get for sponsors and crew that help you get out here?
Well, Carbonite Metal Coatings is Rob Freivogel's company. He works with Andy Hickson. Also, Brandon Barnhart is crew chief. He couldn't be here this weekend, so we have great help and support from Cummins as well. Jessel Drivetrain has been very helpful, and just a lot of volunteer crew.
Alrighty, and how fast again have you gone, and what's your target speed?
Well, 371 was our out-the-door speed on the first run. We'd really like to get up to that 417 to get the AA fuel blown streamliner record book and get back to impound.
Alrighty, well, good luck, go fast, and be safe.
Thank you.
Left some divots in the fall.
Copy that.
Tell the Tower, to and let me know how he does. I'd appreciate it. I will let you know, Debbie.
SpeedWeek. We're here with the Ferguson Racing team. Tell me about your team this year and your plans for SpeedWeek.
Well, we're up here trying to run a C motor, which is a 370-inch fuel motor. Record's 335, and so that's what we're shooting for. It's one of Vesco's records. It's been there quite a few years. And the driver is Danny Thompson, and he's as good a driver as I can get. So he's driven to practically everything under the sun, and he's done very well, and he's enjoying it. So we're having fun.
Innovative, versatile, unexpected. The 2025 Ford Maverick.
The storm is coming. Feel it in the air, it goes all around. The world keeps calling.
All right, we are still on a temporary course hold. Still lots of support vehicles I see way down course, so judging by the activity that I see, I think it will be just a little while before we are off this temporary course hold. Try to keep you guys entertained to some degree. Just played a El Mirage video that was a recap video that I'd created. Shout out to Matt Rhines and John Wiley on some of the content for that video, and of course Mark Brazeau being a LSR Live contributor, big time contributor. He's probably at home right now, relaxing in a pool or a jacuzzi, staying out of the heat, which is a wise move. Hope you all are doing the same thing. Let's go. Maybe
I'm a champion. I'm a champion. I'm a champion. I'm a champion. And nothing's gonna get in my way. No. I'm a champion. I'm a champion. I'm a champion. And nothing's gonna get in my way. No. That's how we do it.
Currently still on course hold. Currently still on course hold. It'll be a little bit before things get cleared out, I'm sure. scta-bni.org. scta-bni.org is the official website if you want to check out results from previous days and schedules for future events for both El Mirage and Bonneville. Appreciate you all tuning in and hanging out. We are currently on a course hold, extended course hold. If you're just tuning in, JCB did set the record. They killed that 248 class record, qualified with a 367. And then backed it up behind that with a .369 speed. And I'm willing to bet that the final record will be probably somewhere right around 368.347. That's my educated guess, not official. And where I arrive at that is there's supposed to be an average of both runs, as most of you probably already know. All right, let's take a visit back to SpeedWeek. Way back in time. Back when men were men and there were diesel trucks racing on the salt. And at least more than a dozen lakesters and streamliners. Well, or not. I thought I had the full video. And evidently, I just has a tease. Sounds like a lap dance. I'm sorry, guys. I'll find some content for us, I promise.
Welcome to Bonneville, Jim Jensen, start of the long course. First few cars off, Jim.
Yep.
What's going on?
We got the first couple cars off. Good morning. Welcome to beautiful downtown Bonneville Salt Flats. This is Saturday, August 10th, and the first day of racing. And in fact, we're on the old, what they call the old hot rod course for the first time in about 10 years. The salt conditions are coming back, and we're going to do two-way runs this year. And everybody, all the old timers, everybody's tickled pink with the salt. We had a little over 300 pre-entries, which means we could have 350 cars easy, maybe more. The weather's been absolutely beautiful. It's warm. It's not too hot. It's not miserable. Welcome. Hope you enjoy.
All right, have a good week. And,
thank you.
Speaking of old timers, is Glenn Barrett still in the timing stand?
Go away from me. Go away from me.
Pardon? How fast is this thing going to go today?
Now we're doing a driver licensing right now, so this run he can only run 175. Yeah, they start on the short course for the licensing. Monday we'll have a regular driver in here, then we're going to go out and get after it.
And who's driving today?
Shane Davis, one of our sponsors. Carl Heap will be driving tomorrow.
In the first mile, 212.999. Middle mile, 238.522.
That's the voice that inspired me to want to volunteer at El Mirage. Glenn Barrett.
In the last mile, 251.244. Correction, 251.949. That qualifies for a record return. Glenn, this is Larry. May I cross the long course?
Mark is at home resting up, making sure he's in good health.
Call 535, long course, quarter mile, 220.590. Take that with the inbound, gentlemen. On the short course, car 449, uphill lakesters, record is 206 in the flat.
Joint venture diesel. And how fast do you go out here? I've seen you here year after year.
We've, I think the fastest the truck has been out the back door is 231. We went 228 last year. Fella set the record for the class, and the previous driver, I think it was 97 at about I want to say it's 223.2, somewhere around there. 224? Last year we had one run at 225.675 of the averaged mile. So we've been having some turbocharger issues with the turbos just being too small on the exhaust side, so they've been over-spooling and burning up. So now we have Detroit Diesel provided us some new turbos with bigger exhaust housings and a little bit bigger on the compressor side too. So I think we'll see a lot more boost. Right now they tell me we're about 51 pounds of boost. So with 4 turbos on the 16-cylinder engine, I expect to get a lot out of it today.
And is that run in two-stroke configuration?
Yes, that's a Detroit 16 V92 diesel.
So cubic inch-wise, what are you putting out?
1,400 and something.
That's amazing.
1460. Yeah, come on. It's 92 per cylinder times 16. So that's
a lot of cubic
that's a lot.
inches.
Yeah.
Well, good luck this week.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
quarter mile speed of 163.267 and a mile speed of 166.794.
say they like it pretty well.
Next on the line for us, car 44. Freddie Dennis out there.
Hey, close.
First mile, 3:01.782. That takes care of the record qualification.
Hey, Glenn, I'm sorry. The noise of the motor blanked out your speed. What was that again?
3:01.782 in the mile, then he shut it off.
I've been up here watching.
Tell him to see him in the morning. Yeah, go ahead, Mike. You have any idea when they're going to go down the track so we'll know when to stop sales? We're going to shut off about 7. It's not, plus and minus. It's probably plus. Okay, that doesn't work.
Sounds like we're about to get racing again, guys.
Through the first mile, 296.651. In the middle mile, 3:25.252. Through the last mile, 3:38.796. Terminal speed 3:41.388.
You guys are having way too much fun.
You're right, we are. We still have our clothes on too, most of them.
Look at this guy's working on his tan.
Yeah.
And the wives all think you're at that convention in Salt Lake City.
That's true. They
In Maui.
We're fishing. We're good liars.
Really. What they don't realize is you cannot get in trouble on Salt Flats.
That's right. Very hard.
Sure is. So what are we driving here?
29 Model A Phantom
right.
with
It's
a
going to be a few more minutes.
All right, looks like you're having a lot of fun.
We are.
People,
We're from
do a
Vancouver,
course walk
Washington.
here
This is
real
our fourth
quick.
year down
Washington?
in this car.
When did they put an R in Washington?
Washington.
It's wet all the time.
They don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
I'm
Mark
from,
Brislon. He's famous.
Massachusetts originally, so I don't say Oz anyway.
That's good.
Oz.
All right.
Oregon and Washington.
It's as much
Don't
fun as
drink
you
too
can
much
have.
beer. Have fun in your car.
Have a little bit.
fast run of the day. Just went through. He just did 345 through the 3. And he's coming up on the 4. Yeah. 370. 370 is the speed. First run of the meet. 370. That's not bad.
Not bad. It's perfect for you to announce because the batteries in my radio just went dead. So thanks a lot. We had a good first day. No major incidents. And thanks for all your help today.
We had a great day.
You're doing really good with all this heat. It's hard to believe you can walk around all day in this heat. And some guys sit in an air-conditioned timing station and just don't do anything. But bitch.
You're going to keep it up, aren't you? You're really going to keep... I don't like air conditioning myself.
Myself, me
either.
Anyway, we all know who we're talking about. No names.
No, we're not talking about it. We're just talking in general.
General.
Your battery's dead, remember?
Right. Alrighty. Have a
Yeah, you tried to suck me in with the dead battery crap, didn't you?
We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, time to end this. Sorry to end it right when we were just getting on, what is that, flat fire or speed demon? That's speed demon. All right, we're back to normal racing, guys. Here we are, back live, SpeedWeek 2026 on the start line. Bike number 2627, 3000cc special construction motorcycle. It is partially streamlined using an engine with push rods on gas. And racers, if you're listening, make sure to ask Jill about the salt conditions before you run. Bike number 2627 through mile 2 at 139.568, 2 1/4, 148.173 as we just start racing once more. Mile 3, 148.233. Running on a class record of 201.503. I think it's going to be a turnout after mile 3, shutdown after mile 3. Alloway cam at the half mile seems to still be holding up. Next up, car number 873, Tony behind the controls of Ballistic Racing. This is a B Grand Touring. Class records 236.937. Car number 873 through mile 2 at 174.523. 2 1/4, 188.505. Heading towards mile 3. 192.994 at mile 3. Hunting for that 236 class record. Plenty of real estate to get there. Is there enough car to get there? Mile 4, 200.882. 37 miles an hour more. And one more mile through the 5, 204.900 with an exit speed of 205.490. Nice clean run by car number 873. Great job. Next up is bike number 8866. Running the 3 mile. Daniel Lang behind the controls. Shoveling Bonneville is the entry. Salt Shark was not the last car to run. On course now, bike number 8866, Shoveling Bonneville. Daniel Lang behind the controls. Class record's 169.975.
Through one.
Through the 2 at 113.405. Daniel's working on a 169 class record. That is a 1350cc special construction motorcycle using a pushrod engine on gas. 2 1/4, 119.432. Sounds like you turned out just before mile 3 for bike number 8866. Next up, car number 1002. That is an XF blown gas Lakester roaring on the course now. Cool belly tanker. Techman YOLO, Bert Heath behind the controls. Class record is 214.371. Off the push truck, favoring the left side of the course aggressively. I don't see fast movement happening there. I foresee an early turnout potentially, unless he gets the engine running. There he is on screen, near the middle, top middle. Looks like car number 1002 is finally turned off. Doesn't look clear of the course yet. Still on the return road. Slowly creeping forward. Trying to get himself clear of the course.
Stopped about halfway turn road.
Currently, the temperatures are 98 degrees. DA is 7,400 feet. Humidity is 6%. It has definitely started to cook. well. Waiting patiently for that Lakester to get clear of the course. Happening now. Push trucks behind it, getting it clear of the course. We're going to run our next vehicle. Check on you guys in chat. Roaring on course now, bike number 127. Bike 127 ran once before here on course 1 at a 115.634 through mile 2. Their class record is 121.898. That is 1,000 cc modified on fuel. Bike number 127 through the second mile at 129.677. That qualifies him for the record at 121.898. 2 1/4, 128.839. Through mile 3 at 127.829. A little slower through mile 3. Congratulations, Big D Cycle. Take the impound. That is getting you qualified to do a backup run tomorrow morning. Next up, car number 902. XO gas modified roadster. Cedric Meeks behind the controls. San Diego Roadster Club. Beautifully painted roadster. Chrome, polished aluminum, and lots of hand-done pinstriping on that car. I bet we all have an idea of who probably did the pinstriping on that car. Running on a class record of 168.677. Gas modified roadster.
I was all over JCB.
Good.
Cell phone, digital.
Car number 902 through the 2 at 129.033. 2 1/4, 137.033, running on a 168 class record. Plenty of real estate to get to that 168. Let's go. Mile 3, 138.715. That curve isn't looking good for a 168 record. Let's see what happens. And I believe it'll be a turnout at mile 3, 138.715 for car number 902. Favoring the center of the course, bike number 5552. That is a 500cc motorcycle. Murakami. Suguru Murakami. Japanese team. Red Hot Racing is the entry. It's a modified motorcycle using a vintage engine on gasoline.
Tower from the ambulance. Permission to cross after this vehicle. Copy. This is a little bit of a slower bike, so it might take a minute for them to get here, but wait till they cross your path before you cross the course. Good copy.
Bike number 552 through mile 2 at 93.675. Running on a 125 class record. 2 1/4, 94.729. Went slower after the, or excuse me, only 1 mile an hour climb at the 2 1/4. Need a little bit of a greater curve to get to that 125 mark. They're only going to run to the 3 mile. Roaring on a course now, car number 1297. Nice 55 Chevy, favoring the center of the course, getting a little wacky, going to the 1/4 mile. Kyle Clark behind the controls. My eyes are deceiving me. I think I've been in the sun too long. It's actually a 53 Ford. And A Classic Gas Altered is the class that it's in. Mile 2 is 133.257. Two 1/4, 143.773. Developing some good speed. Class record again is 246. Mile 3, 148.908. And shut it down. No, he rolled through mile 4. Shut it down at mile 3. Rolled through mile 4 at 136.741 for car number 1297. Car number 5757. Sounding nice off the push truck. Car number 5757 is a B engine. Blown gas competition coupe. Kiwi coupe with Chris Barnes behind the controls. Class record's 284.387. They just went through mile 2 at 175.913. 2 1/4, 191.919. 3 miles to go to get to 284. That's a big number to climb. Mile 3, 197.697. You're going to need almost 100 miles an hour to get to where you need to be in less than a couple of miles. Mile 4, 211.345. And car number 5757 made it to mile 5 at 220.761. Exit speed at 222.537. Nice clean run towards that 284. The Kiwi Coupe with Chris behind the controls. Wind is almost nearly dead. Temperature's 99 degrees. on the doorstep of triple digits here. Humidity is 5%. And look who's entered the chat. Valley Fever Streamliner. They have made it to the line. It's been a rough few days for the Valley Fever. It's been a rough week for the Valley Fever Streamliner. Qualified for the record. Could not back it up. I believe, from my perspective, that the driver, Keith Peterson, was fighting a crosswind, but had a little bit of a download later, and turns out it was more about having a little bit more boost than what they normally have, and that made the car difficult to keep it under control. In the process of that, they destroyed a rear end, which then required trying to find parts. And that took a bit of time. In the middle of all trying to find parts, nice gentleman by the name of Brett Gailey had a rear end cover and some other bits to help Valley Fever be whole again. Help them repair that rear end with some donor parts so that Keith could try to get that record. They know they can obtain it. They have the power for it. Such a shame to have to go away from SpeedWeek without obtaining that record. It's cool to see that competitive racers are helping each other out, and that is the land speed community in a whole. Everyone is generally always helping each other out. Giant family of racers. It's a really cool thing. And those parts weren't something that were just spare laying around for Brett. Those parts came right off his car. All right, let's get down to the Valley Streamliner.
position.
Breathe easy. I got 2 bikes ahead. Yep.
A buddy of mine built a Evo bike similar to this. Pedal bar heads. Yep. No.
Two items there.
You got this, Dean? Yeah. You're going to come back with your time slip and you're signed off.
George, you want to hold this for a second?
I
So
do
I'll
want
get, I'll get a picture.
I got to get him to mark my helmet.
That's it, huh? Finish that.
I got
This is
a rookie pass.
On this bike?
On this bike.
Oh, okay. Oh, a new guy, huh?
Yeah, we got a new guy, Doug. All right.
You gotta mark this sticker or something?
No, I think I'll just tear it off. No, you're good.
Let's keep it under 125.
You went through the rookie orientation.
Yeah.
You know where you're going down here?
Yeah, I'm pulling out after 2 1/4. Let's go back. I got to be between 100 and 125 for my first license thing. I'm trying not to break out.
Fourth gear, 4,500.
45 again? I'm gonna go like 50.
That might break you up.
Three rules: be safe, have fun, then go fast. And have fun. And have fun.
I'm already having fun.
Yeah, right on. All right. That motorcycle suit is 2 miles. That black suit. Look at shiny. They put any heat in this?
How much? No. It's warm already.
All right.
Hop on there, Dean. I'll get rid of the triangle.
Feel the gas.
Triangle's gone.
Wait until he's.
Hold on.
Yep, fuel pump. I'll run the starter.
Did you run this since the last game?
We didn't. Yeah, I got a record this morning. So we didn't change costs yet. He's just getting your rookie runs and stuff underway on it. I need to be on there.
No, Jack's gonna fuel pump for you. So when they give you the signal, it's visor down. Jack's gonna, you don't have to do anything yourself. Put it here.
Cut her loose.
I don't like her.
I just took it away. All right, buddy,
Might get an extra quarter-mile an hour. Do you want Jack to do your visor? Okay.
It's gonna be different trying to find that foot peg.
Yeah, you got lots of time. It's not a drag race, so you got lots of time.
Next vehicle, motorcycle 5, 1.
Ready? Switch.
Get it. I got it.
Got it?
I'm going to the big end anyway.
How we doing, Jill?
Here we are. Let's
Day
see.
number 6.
Oh, I had to start counting on my fingers, like you said, toes. Yeah, great day. I mean, it seems like we're running really slow. It's just activity down the course that's going on. So far, so good. So we've got the Fever that we have Keith Peterson driving, our race director. So we're going to get him down the course so we can get him back to work. So that's our plan right now. We're just waiting for that bike to clear.
Nice.
Yep.
All right. Great job, Jill. Stay hydrated.
Yes, we try. Ain't that the truth? We
That's
try.
a tough one, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, everyone.
Valley Fever on course now. Car number 987 through the 2 at 242.941. They're running on a 316.299 class record. 2 1/4, 274.732. Mile 3, 272.483. Got a little ways to go to get to that 316. They've qualified for this record earlier in the week, but struggled to back it up. This is White Goose Bar Valley Fever with Keith Peterson behind the controls. Mile 4, 283.069. Mile 5, 311.985 with an exit speed of 322.308. Just not enough real estate to get back to that 316. Oh, man, so close for Valley Fever, the White Goose Bar. Like the theme of the week seems to be, Bonneville will humble you. Next up, Jackalope Racing. Michael Fanning. As fast as can be, no one can catch me. Car number 2791. The things that we get entertained by. Class record is 221.871. That is a Gran Torino over in the far lane. On course now, Jackalope Racing. Off the push van and away he goes. That Ford sounds mean. At the quarter mile. On screen through the half. Through the 1. Grabbing for another gear. Heading for the 2. Sounding really good. That Ford engine's got a lot of air to move with that Trino. Through the 2 at 141.992. Not a bad start towards that 221 class record. 2 1/4, 149.561. Keep that trend going. This is a C classic production. Mile 3, 152.350. With this trend, I don't think they're going to hit 221, but let's see if they pull a rabbit out of their hat. Maybe a jackalope out of their hat. Waiting on mile 4. See if they shut down early or do they continue to the 5. I think he shut it down at mile 3. And confirmed, shut down after mile 3. Nice run by Jackalope Racing. Car number 2791.
Your course is clear. 4142. 1142. On. Long first car. 1142. That's one ready.
On course now, car number 1142. Off the push truck, favoring the center of the course. Transitioning to the right. Good move. Heading towards the half. On screen. Car number 1142 is a C engine, gas roadster. Roy Martin Ingram is the entry. Class record is 261.285. They've ran 4 times on the long course. They've seen 178 at the 3, 184 at the 4, turnout, early turnout, and a 182 at the 5. See how they do this time around. Mile 2, 239.891. 2 1/4, 147.481. Heading to the 3, 149.956. Heading the right direction in speed. This is good. Mile 4, 158.972. Little behind their best effort of the week, being 182 at mile 5. And through the 5 at 125.014. Shut it down at mile 4. Coasted through mile 5 at 125. All right. Waiting to push off the last vehicle, get it off the course so that we can continue racing. It didn't quite get all the way clear of the course. Roaring through the half mile, car number 836, Montana High Life Racing, M. Gibbs. That is a D Street Roadster. That last gear didn't really sound that great. Mark Gibbs behind the controls. We're using a 302 Chevy for power in this Street Roadster. Class record is 222.461. Mile 2, 131.370. 2 1/4, 136.100. Climbing and speed, not super aggressive. Mile 3, 138.545, and the chute's out. Kick me out of the way.
Good luck.
From France. Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you very much. You too.
Sorry, Jill. Sorry. I said I'm sorry. I'm hoping I wasn't holding them up.
No, you weren't holding them up. I was I was coming by you to stop so you didn't back up.
Okay.
We had two coming out. Then I realized I'm like in front of your camera.
Which is fine. I'm good. Custom decals by Home Depot.
I guess when you take a picture of it, first it's modified. Right. I'm telling you.
Regarde sur le côté, maman.
Aw. What happened? Not gonna run?
We're gonna get it started. We're gonna try to start it and we'll turn back on.
All right. Sounded good off the push truck and just gave up the ghost. Burned out whatever was left in the bowl. What do you think about that?
I hope he gets off the course. So I don't have to go push him.
Oh, man.
We'll see. Staying right in the center.
Yeah.
Keep the momentum.
How's your weekend been?
It's going well.
Yeah?
Going well. I'm trying to beat the heat.
No racing this year?
No racing for us this year.
Next year, hopefully?
Next year, yeah, there's lots of big stuff planned, so.
Any El Mirage racing this year?
No.
Okay.
Hoping to have the next meet for 44 be May of El Mirage next year.
Okay.
That's the goal, and it'll probably look a little, work in progress, maybe missing some body panels and stuff like that to test some chassis stuff. But,
Watch out, fuel Lakester class.
and then blower later.
Blower? Okay.
Yeah, but
That's
we'll,
right.
We'll dial the chassis in first, and we'll get after the blower records.
Have you thought about what blower you're going to go with yet?
Yeah, we always run like 871 type of stuff.
Okay, Littlefield, PBS.
Yeah, Littlefield. We don't run PSI blowers.
Okay.
I've got blower shop stuff. I have 4 superchargers at home. We can switch out. Got a couple blower motors to put together and try and get out to the Strasbourgs. They own the blown fuel record.
That's a tough hill to climb.
It is. Car's done it before though, but they're only borrowed.
Yes, they are. These records are only borrowed.
Yeah.
Pete's borrowed one for 30 plus years now, or no, not 30, 20 plus years.
Yeah, 25.
25, no, 27.
Yeah.
Set at 99.
He's on the mic. I'm gonna bump up a little bit. Okay? I got
Oh, yeah. Right. And I can help. That's fast. No, I said I don't mind. There's a line on the line now.
want to fire them up, right?
Spin. Flat spin. Oh, you got sideways. Recovered quite nicely. Kept going. That almost became a spin. Wow, that was close. That little short wheelbase car looked like it was a handful.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's Bill doing today?
I'm all right.
All
How's
right.
everybody else doing?
Doing wonderful.
Doing wonderful.
Anything great to talk about for today's event?
Well, we're winding down, you know. Not a lot of people in line. A lot of people left the pits. Tomorrow will be our last day of racing. We'll race till about 5:30 today, and then probably have to do a tune-up on the racetrack and stuff for tomorrow. We'll run till about noon tomorrow, and then pick everything up and start over on World Finals.
Perfect. All right, thanks, Bill.
All right.
Great work.
Ça va être à nous, ouais.
It's clear. The course is clear. You got to get it back.
They're using proper castor oil in that mix for two-stroke. Oh, I haven't smelt that in a while. That's a great smell.
What's that, Al? He's not today. Okay. Fine.
She worked on the car last night.
Did you go to Delta?
You want to talk on the live stream? What you run?
I didn't want anything.
I know. Well, your struggles? No, no, not at all. Not at all. That's not the point of that.
It's like, oh, they came off a killer June, and now Jim's just running consistent 2:0 something. Oh, now's my chance.
That's terrible. We'll leave you alone.
No, I get shot.
I totally get. I understand.
Yeah.
I do the same thing. I make shit up all the time.
I know
I make
you do.
stuff
It's
up all the
awesome.
time. Yeah.
I never let the truth get in the way of a good story.
This is true. Have a good day, guys. All right.
Power mid-rover is going out to the vehicle.
And 24-23 did not make it to the second mile. It was a early turnout. All right, guys, calm down on the car comment. Got to show the motorcycle guys some love too. It's not all about the cars. Don't panic. I didn't suddenly love motorcycles. Well, I've always loved motorcycles. But come on, you got to give the motorcycle guys some love. You rarely get motorcycles on course one, so showing things of interest. Jeez. Can't please everyone, I guess, eh? Up next, bike number 248. It's a 1350cc motorcycle. Robert Rutherford behind the controls. It's Rutherford McLeish XB. 1350cc modified motorcycle using a pushrod engine on fuel. Class record is 173.067. Getting prepped on the line to run right now. Wind has kicked up a little bit, 4 miles an hour, which cooled down the temperature just a bit, down to 95 degrees. It was approaching 99, or it was at 99, and then the wind kicked up. Density altitude is 7,200 feet. Just a bit toasty. Robert Rutherford on course now. Bike number 248, favoring the center of the course. Not sure that's the right move, but that's all right. Running a class record of 173.807. 1350cc modified, modified with a pushrod engine on fuel. Sounded a little rough down at the big end. Bike number 248 through the 2 at 131.575. Great start to that 173 class record. 2 1/4, 130.167 through mile 2. Mile 3, 130.645. The curve is kind of flattened up a bit. Not sure they have enough power to make it to a 173 record. I think they're going to turn out short course bike. No audio. Check, check, 1, 2. I'm just not blabbing. That's all. On course now, car number 836. Montana High Life Racing. Roaring towards the half mile on screen. Class record is 222.461. That is a D Street Roadster. Mark Gibbs behind the controls, using a 302 Chevy for power. Sounding really good down course. Yeah, I agree. Iced coffee for Tim is right. Please and thank you. Mile 2, 136.208. Nice start to that 222 class record. 2 1/4, 141.345. Going to mile 3. Come on, mile 3. Let's go. Where's that horsepower to get to 222? Mile 3, 143.464. Pretty sure I heard the chute was out after mile 3. Indeed it was. No, no, no. If I took a cocktail break now, by the end of this session, they'll run me off the salt with a shotgun, probably. Up next, bike number 133, Atsui Yasui. Tweakers Racing, bike number 133, class is 1650 cc. Special construction motorcycle. Vintage engine on gas, and away he goes. Cruising down course, favoring the left side of the course. Taken off quite nicely. Wow, accelerating very, very well to the 1/4 mile. He hasn't ran over here on course 1. Done all of his runs on course 2 this week. And through the 1 for bike 133. Reaching mile 2 at 133.347, a nice start to that 147 class record. 2 1/4, shut it down after mile 2, cruising through 2 1/4 at 109.653. Rear modified roadster. Interesting. Why would you go with a rear modified roadster? Why wouldn't you pick something like a 1996 Monte Carlo or something with different aerodynamics to it? If you really want to have fun, you can do a 97 Ford Taurus. Taurus. Waiting for our next vehicle to run. It's interesting how the wind dies down, the temperature goes up. Next up, car number 1969. That is a AA Classic Gas Altered with Fred behind the controls. Class record is 246.441. Car number 1969 roaring on the course now. Car number 1969 through mile 2 at 165.514. 2 1/4. 174.034. Mile 3, 172.439. Mile 4, 161.355. Pretty sure he's off the power for mile 4. Roaring on course now quite nicely. Bike number 160, favoring the left side of the course. Bike number 160 through mile 2 at 116.229, 2 1/4, 111.592, and mile 3, 110.4747. Supposed to go faster each mile, not slightly slower. Sounding nice and strong. Gary McGavin back at it again with his 100cc motorcycle. Bike number 812 on course now. Looking for that 101 class record. That is a modified motorcycle on gas. His last run here, he did a nice run of 72.788 by the 2 1/4. Let's see how he does this time around. Hopefully he found some speed back at his pits to get to that 101 class record. Vanwell McGavin is the entry. Bike number 812, similar results as previous. Mile 2, 70.654, 2 1/4, 70.277. Just a little slower from his last attempt. Not by much, but just a little. It looks like we're starting to run out of vehicles here on the start line. We got the Street Roadster 320 back at it again on course now. Taking another stab at it. We got the Flying Rose behind that. We got Chico back in line again. Street Roadster 320 favoring the left side of the course. On screen now at the half mile. Sidecar streamliner mini bike. Well, I think the silver rod would count for that, wouldn't it? Car number 320 making it to mile 2 at Bueller. 144.545 and got Dave behind the controls. 2 1/4, 155.240. And mile 3, 159.880. Nice clean run this time around. Three, 2-0. His last run was a early turnout. Mile 3, 159.880. Is he heading for the 4? Or is he a short course car? Entry is Rod Rider Aces with David Roach behind the controls. It's a C Street Roadster, car number 320, currently on course. And shut it down after mile 3 with 159.880. Nice clean run for that car. Looks like a fairly fresh car. They used masking tape to create numbers on the side of the car. Next up, car number 426, the Flying Rose Racing. Always nice to see this car on the line. It's a D engine Delta, blown gas rear modified roadster. You got Jimmy Wolfberg behind the controls, using a 304 cubic inch Chevrolet V8. Now, the Flying Rose has given the driver a hard time at the moment. Being very reluctant to enter the course. There we go. With some proper manipulation, he's favoring the left side of the course. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Hunting for a class record of 202.135. And when he went to go grab for second, sounds like it died. Hard to tell 100% for sure. We'll see when it goes across the screen here in a second. Unless it's already went by. Yep, he's already gone by through the one. He must be back under power. Sounded like it died after he hit second. Car number 426 through mile 2 at 136.195, 2 1/4, 153.949. Got a long ways to go to get to that 200. Plenty of real estate. Mile 3, 164.707. Looks like he's going for the full course. Mile 4 at 180.120, climbing in speed quite nicely. One more mile to go to get to that 202 mile an hour record. Can he get there? Come on, Jimmy. Keep whipping on that steed. Thinking he shut it down at mile 4. Should have gone through mile 5 by now. And he did. Shut it down at mile 4, 180.120. Nice run for car number 426, the Flying Rose. Next up, car number 1007. Trying to make up my mind on what this British car is. Oh. There it is. And I think we're out of vehicles here on the course. No, we got a couple more. Got the Datsun 240 rolling up from the Japanese team. I see Chico back there still. Car number 1007. Cruising through mile 2 with the cruise control on and the AC running. 80.640. Not enough to garner the attention of a highway patrol. and turned out after mile 2 for car number 1007. Pre-49 Crosley. There you go. Great job, Axel Foley. Appreciate it. That vehicle is outside my palette of I'll just leave it at that. It's outside my palette. Waiting on the next vehicle. Looks like the Japanese team, 240Z, on the line. Are we having a rule book discussion? All right, still waiting on the 240Z to come up. Definitely winding down towards the end of Speed Week here. This is pre-Friday, what I like to call pre-Friday. Friday Eve, potentially, for some of you. But 40% of you watching currently are retired, so you have no idea what Friday is. Every day is Friday. Well, every day is Saturday. I will be there soon. All right, that 240Z is fired up, sounding nice. On course now, car number 348. 48240Z is the entry. Watanabe-san behind the controls. Takanobu Watanabe. Favoring the left side of the course. I think I missed him. Using a 280cc Datsun engine that is an F modified Grand Touring, using a proper engine, and they did turn out early. Bummer. Early turnout. No one on the line currently. I know Chico is to the left there just a bit. Currently flirting with 99 degrees right now on the Salt. Wind is kicked up to 7 miles an hour, the east-southeast. Density altitude 7,500 feet. Now we're flush out of customers. One back there getting his bike prepped. Happy life, no wife racing with Chico. Behind the controls. Wondering if those tracks next to the camera are from one of the spins from earlier? Or is that just tracks from someone driving by earlier? That's interesting. Whoa, hit an elk on the way to the Salt. No way. That's incredible. Explain that to the rental car company. And then soon harvested for beef jerky or for elk jerky. Ah, the tracks were there this morning. Okay, cool. Yeah, I dropped off the camera, but I didn't drive on that side of the course to leave those tracks, so maybe it was just coincidence. Just looking at those tracks and just kind of tilting my head sideways, thinking, was it really that course, that close? Too bad I wasn't recording for that. That'd have been really super, super close. Audio check 1, 2. Should be back up. Oh, well, that was fun. All right. It was funny. I was just thinking about the generator. Ran out of gas. Go figure. Needs more dino juice. Pay the electric bill. On course now. On course now. Don't see what's on course now. All right, so the last run in the middle of that was car number 836, which turned out early. So we're just waiting on the next vehicle here. We got Chico on the line. Didn't miss much. Andy Green is still on the salt. They'll be here for another week minimum to set a FIA record. Yeah, those of you that didn't miss a beat, that's because you were probably behind maybe a minute or two as far as what was being displayed on screen. Others are a little bit more closer to being live. So those that experienced the outage were closer to live. So the way I've got the live stream set up is when stuff like that happens, I should be able to continue with the same stream as previous. So it should pick it up as if nothing happened. But those of us that were watching it live get to see it in real time. So it may end up being a weird little skip in there along the way. I thought about that. I was convinced that it was only going to be a couple of days. Couldn't imagine they would do a full week after SpeedWeek. So I thought Saturday, Sunday, I had it all planned out to where I figured they would do the FIA deal on Saturday and or Sunday, and I would just go home in the middle of the night. But that is not going to be the case. So I don't plan to be out here for that. I got to get back to the office. I've got a week and a half worth of emails backed up, I'm sure, that need to be attended to. Sucks having a 9 to 5, not being an independent contractor. I will be fixing that though. No one got rich being a employee working 9 to 5, not in the modern era. And when I say rich, I mean, you know, have enough money to keep flying airplanes and enjoying hot rods. $99.7, we're getting close to that triple digit mark. All right, Chico got his bike fired up. 2000cc special construction motorcycle using a pushrod engine on fuel. The Beast did not, well, which Beast? The real Beast, known as the Black Studebaker of Brandon Leggett, Les Leggett, did not make a pass. They went home yesterday. They weren't, their opinion on the salt conditions dictated that it's better for them to go home. So they did. The Doug Herbert car, his version of the Beast is not running. He came out to get some inspections done, some pre-inspections done, so he knows what to do to the car, so he doesn't get too far down the road and realize he's got to make 5 billion changes. So hopefully he'll be able to show up to the Salt next year and start running his car, not have to worry about making some weird safety change that he didn't know about. On course now, bike number 3339. I don't know what it is this year about Bonneville, but my sinuses have been just nutty. Doesn't make any sense. Someone mentioned dry nose, and it might be right. Last night I slept with the covers over my face. Try to help increase the humidity a little bit. Chico is favoring the right side of the course. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Looking for a class record of 173.686. Chico came out here to make runs. He's on his 12th run on this course, on this track. His last run was a 167.7 through mile 4. See how he does on this particular run. He is running on fuel, normally aspirated on fuel. Mile 2, 154.346. 2 1/4, 167.184. Doing a lot better than his last run. That's nice. Mile 3, 168.748. A definite improvement since his last run. Creeping closer to that 173 class record. Come on, Chico. Can you get there? 174. Can you get there? Mile 4. 172.469. This is looking promising. Come on. A few more miles an hour and you've got a mile to get there. Can you collect some speed between mile 4 and mile 5? Start stripping some of those leathers off and get some of that speed going. Through mile 5, he did it. 174.304. Exit speed of 173.2. 082. Congratulations, Chico. He gets to go to impound tonight. He's got to stay one more day. He'll be happy with that. 174.304, whatever the tune is now, leave it alone, because hopefully in the morning it'll be cooler and you might be able to bump that record just a little bit more. And that is 2000cc special construction motorcycle, pushrod engine on fuel. See if we can't look that record up here real quick. Nice job, Chico. He did, oh, I should probably mention he did qualify for this record earlier this week and backed up the record, but he was short by a few tenths of a mile an hour on the average. That average from earlier placed him at 173.654.
Okay, starting line, our cross traffic has cleared the course.
So let's see what he does tomorrow. He'll be happy. See if he can't bump that record again. And who owns that record right now? That's the fun question.
Copy, short course, go ahead and spin.
Well, that's not very helpful. We're looking at 2000cc. $2,000cc AP. 1000cc AP. Well, why is it not here in the rule book? $2,000cc, right? Yeah, 2000cc. Where is A-P? I don't see it. Oh, it's because it's APG, that's why. It's pushrod gas. That record was set by Pat McCarville back in 2021. Double check that information. 339, let's cross-reference that, shall we? All right, on course now, or actually up front on the front line now. I think that's car 5757. Nope, we're going to run car number 902. There's an XO gas modified roadster. Cedric Meeks behind the controls.
Yes, the course is clear. Copy. Underway.
Car number 902. On course now. Gas modified roadster. Favoring the left side of the course. On screen now. Looking for a class record of 168.677. Two. 902. His last run was a 138 through mile 3. His fastest run was a 142 and 2 1/4. That would have been yesterday, 2 days ago that he made that run. That is an Exo gas modified roadster. 168.677 is the class record. Mile 2, 131.754. It's a good start to this attempt. 2 1/4, 136.323. Two 1/4, 136.323. Mile 3, 138.250 for car number 902. Got a ways to go. You got some real estate ahead of you and some speed that you're going to need to accomplish that 168 record. Looks like he shut it down after mile 3, I think. Might be safe to say that. And it was 138.250 for car number 902. Clean run. And the record that Cedric Meeks is after was set back in 2008. Flat trap racing. And just for fun, Ferguson, Osborne, and Spesic own the XXF record just below it at 202. Bought the Terminator. Okay, what's the plans? Is that going to be an oversized diecast? Understanding that the engine did not come with the car, if the rumors on the street were accurate. The last attempt was at that was the North American Eagle with a car that, based on many opinions, well, not really a car, it was an F-104 that was basically chopped and converted into a land speed car. Started that project back in, oh, I don't know, somewhere around 96, 97, if I remember correctly. I remember seeing the first time they rolled that thing out. And over the years, they kept trying to get it going. And Ed Shadell was really thinking he was going to break that record. But ultimately, the car ended up killing Jesse Combs. North American Eagle was very much one of those things you strapped on and had zero expectation of the other side. What do I mean by that? I mean, the moment you strapped into that thing, you pretty much told all your friends how to delete your browser history. And you leave a note for your kids.
For further instruction.
Since then, I don't think anyone has actually made a serious attempt at the ultimate record. Not since the Thrust SSC. Heard rumors that someone was going to try to resurrect North American Eagle, but I also heard that that particular vehicle was in such bad condition because of the museum that it was at. Last I understand, the placement of not North American Eagle, but Spirit of America, it's sitting in a museum in Denver, Colorado, being restored.
Okay, Tyler, we need
Tomorrow will be a half day. There's about 50 minutes left in racing today. You can see there's a lot of racing happening now. Oh, wait. I can take my joke and eat my words because just looked up on my screen and there's actually a couple of vehicles on the line waiting. All right, I'll just be quiet and stop playing with words. Tomorrow is a half day, so we'll probably be racing until about noon, unless there aren't any more vehicles to come back up. I'm really shocked that the Callaway cam actually lived this long. You're scratching your head wondering what that is. Well, here's the Callaway cam. It's not happy right now. I'll tell you that much. It's out there roasting in the sun. my pawn shop special. It has officially hit triple digits. It's 100.1 degrees Fahrenheit with a 4% humidity. 7,600 foot DA, density altitude. I'm going to take a moment and do some housework for the SCTA here.
He's in the trap now at 6,500. The best he can do. He's out. His time. Car 138C turned at 151.06.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving conscious, and I was in a different dimension. Just going. And I realized I was well beyond my conscious understanding. Just going.
Racing through the garage. They weave around parked vehicles and construction equipment and concrete column street pad. The blue roadster car of inches behind the yellow car down a curvy ramp.
Roaring on the course now, car number 5757, the Kiwi Coupe. Chris Barnes behind the controls. Class record is 284.386. That is a B engine, blown gas competition coupe. Really cool little hot rod. Car number 5757. I think this is the second or third time they ran on course number 1. They've been mostly running on course number 2. Their last run, they ran 220 at mile 5 with a 222 exit speed. Prior to that, they ran a 189 through the 3 and turned out. Let's see how they do for their third run on the big course. Mile 2, 179.226, 2 1/4, 195.033. It's a nice start. A little faster than their previous runs. See, their faster run was right there, and they're a little faster than they were before. Mile 3, 200. Mile 4, 215.195. Picking up speed. Don't know if they have enough to get to that 280 or not, but they're definitely picking up speed quite nicely. They have a new personal best. 222.518 with an exit speed of 224.514. Nice work for the Kiwi Coupe, car number 5757. $40 minutes of racing remaining, 4-0. Get your cars down here to the start line before it's too late. Your last opportunity to set a record. Well, let me rephrase that. Your last opportunity to qualify for a record. Getting a nice handheld shove off. Bike number 1607, 750cc production pushrod motorcycle. Big D cycle. Mr. Ambrose behind the controls. 1607. Class record's 127.301. Their last run, they ran a 121.156. So they're right there on the front porch of that record. Bike number 1607 through the 2 at 117.456. 2 1/4, 114.709. Mile 3, slower, 113.727. Must have stuck his head up. I'm pretty sure he's going to shut it down after mile 3. He's been pretty consistent about going only to the 3 mile. Another bike on course. Next up, bike number 8866. Shoveling Bonneville with Danville Lang behind the controls. Class records 169.975. That is a 1350cc pushrod engine on gas. Bike is a special construction bike. And I see the White Goose Bar Datsun in line back there. Wonder who's going to be running that today. Roaring on a course now. Car number 348, Datsun 240Z with a proper Datsun engine. Watanabe-san behind the controls. Japanese team with an Azusa address. Our number 348 through mile 2 at 163.347. 2 1/4, 168.849. Mile 3, 134.158. Shut it down at mile 2 1/4. All right. Got the White Goose Bar Datsun on the line. Sporting a 6-cylinder 2JZ engine. Going to do a licensing pass for White Goose Bar. Starter David is going to be behind the controls on this run. He's going to run on for his B license. We had this conversation earlier in the week about what those licenses were. The B license means he needs to run 200 miles an hour. So he's just going to go for a leisurely cruise in the White Goose Bar 240 for a licensing run. Yeah, Thomas, I did think about that, and that is something for the future to do multiple streams. It's something that just requires a little bit more revenue. All right, on course now. Car number 3240. It's not Carson May behind the controls on this run. David is behind the controls on this run, getting his A license. Why did I say B license? I was told B license. Whatever. I substitute your reality for my own. Car sounding really good off the push truck. Heading down course now. Thank you, Sherry in the tower. I know you're listening. You changed the name. I went down and talked to them before they ran. Car number 3240, Blown Fuel Modified Sports on a licensing run with David behind the controls. Class, let's see, through mile 2 at 173.339. 2 1/4, 196.2427, excuse me. There we go. Mile 3, 205.461. Nice work, David. Just on a cruise to get his license, his A license. A little bit of an upgrade there. Spend all week sweating on the start line as a starter. Mile 4, 2:15.708. That's got to be a nice ride. Must feel really good. Go home and say, I did 200. I upped my license this week. Fantastic. Does he keep going to the 5? And he shuts it down at mile 4, 2:15.708. Nice work, David. Roaring on course now, favoring the left side of the course. Bike number 7810. Katana Project. Yabe-san behind the controls. Class records 203.121. You guys have less than 20 minutes left to set a record. To qualify for a record, excuse me. 20 minutes left of racing to set a record. To qualify for a record. Mile 2, 169.750, 2 1/4, 172.263. That is a nice beginning to a 200-mile-an-hour pass for Katana Project, 1350cc motorcycle. It's modified, running on fuel. And does he go to the 5 or does he shut it down at the 3? Didn't hear if it was a short course bike or not.
10.
Mile 4, 174.560. Mile 5, 175.644, exit speed of 171.998. Not quite to that 200-mile-an-hour mark. Roaring on a course now. It's a 1953 Ford. Grabbing for gears. Grandpa's old Ford. Favoring the center of the course. It's an A, classic gas altered. Kyle Clark behind the controls, running on a class record of 246.063.
One.
Car 1290 1297 through the 2 at 133.718. 2 1/4, 136.532. Mile 3 at 142.694. Needs 100 miles an hour to get to that fabled 246. Waiting on mile 4. Will he go to mile 4? I'm going to say he turned out. Yep, he turned out. All right. Anyone left on the line? I don't see anyone left on the line currently. Wait, there's a couple of cars. Or a motorcycle. Probably a motorcycle. Next up, push truck number 1 on the line. Running on a class record. Kidding. All right, guys, if you're in the pits listening, no waiting on the course. This is your last opportunity to try to qualify for a record. Last opportunity to try to qualify for a record, and then you have to wait until World Finals to set a Bonneville record. Or you just have to come out to El Mirage. Go do some points racing. Get your Dirty 2 hat at El Mirage.
Oh, I think I did. I did get it.
Good, good, good.
Right here. Oh no, that's not it. It was just.
Hey, Chris!
If you got WhatsApp, I'll send it through that then maybe. That's a bummer. Turnout there for bike number 838. Up next, Atsui Yasui Tweakers Racing. You got Keo's Garage helping out.
There it is. Yep, I did get it.
Excellent. Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Courtesy of Church of Speed on that video.
Just hurts to touch. You can't shift it away from the top.
All right, racers, you got less than 10 minutes. You have 7 minutes left of racing before you got to get up to the line. Last chance. Oh, we're doing 5:30?
I guess. I didn't hear no different.
I thought I heard 5. Jill? Hey, Jill, are we doing 5 or 5:30? 5:30. Okay, racers, you got 40 minutes to get up here. Last chance to get your last chance to get qualified for a record. Get your car or bike up here. This is your last call for alcohol.
Did they catch the bird or no? I saw him trying with the towel.
Oh, which bird? What bird was this?
The little bird flying around. He's been around here half the day today. Looking for shade.
Dang.
He came and jumped on Andy's lap.
Aw. Looking for help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's walking right by your feet, but you reach down to grab him, he'll take off.
I nearly got him.
With your hat?
Wow. Did it look like a Roadrunner kind of thing? Yeah, smaller, but maybe, I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. Uh-oh. All right, it looks like official word. Got another 30 minutes of racing. I thought we were cutting out at 5 earlier in the week. There was a conversation where we were supposed to shut down promptly at 5, but dynamic planning. It's all good. Bonneville is all about dynamic planning. On course now, bike number 177. Sushi and Kyo, Tweakers Racing. Atsui Yasui. On course now, favoring the center of the course. Going through at the half. Running on a class record of 147.419. Excuse me, 416. Weird. Not sure why I said 9, but that's fine. Through the 2 at 144.570. Right there, right on the edge of that record. 2 1/4, 141.343. Oh, man. Will he go for the 3? Mile 3. Come on, mile 3. Will he make it or will he shut it down early? And shut it down. 138.240 for bike number 177. Fast speed is mile 2 at 144.570 on a 147 class record. Nice run. Right there on the front porch of that record. All right, guys. It's 5 o'clock. Do you know where your racers are at? No waiting. No waiting on course 1. Waiting for racers on course number 1. Oh, I hear a 2-stroke. Run, 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 run. It's a Honda. The bike keeps saying it wants to run. Run, run. Just about every time, yes. I've noticed that. It's weird how that is. I'm not understanding why I see some bikes do that. I have not checked in on the chat in a while. See how you guys are behaving. Kind of weird conversations are we having now? You guys are all over the place today. Rule book conversations, all sorts of weird stuff. Motorcycle Speed Week. Oh, that's interesting. Very cool. August 21st. That should be a fun time. Special.
Starting line, we're kind of off the radio now, so I guess when you got somebody ready,
All right. Appreciate you all tuning in. I'm not quite ending it just yet. I'm sure some of you are about ready to, though. Only 20 minutes left. I've partially packed my truck, trying to hedge my bet. I'd like to get into town, get a shower, and go to dinner at a reasonable hour. That would be fantastic. Appreciate you all tuning in. SCTA-BNI.org is the official website for Southern California Timing Association. SCTA-BNI.org. Most of you already know that. LSRlive.com is the website if you want to tell your friends. That's the easiest way to tell people about the live stream is LSRlive.com. Otherwise, it's searching YouTube for Gearhead Hobbies, and who knows what you'll get when you search that. Make sure to ruin your neighbor's algorithm and not yours when you search for Gearhead Hobbies. I am kidding. Although, you know, this technology is rather entertaining. I have a friend that has weird ideas of what YouTube videos he likes to watch. And if you log on to his Wi-Fi, the weird stuff that he watches follows you on your phone for a better part of the week. It's kind of funny how that works. Be sure to tell your friends about Land Speed Racing. Southern California Timing Association does have a merchandise section. It is now an Etsy page, so when you click on Shop Now at the SCTA website, don't be alarmed if you get taken to an Etsy page. Get yourself a hat, calendar, rule book. If you've never been to Bonneville before and you want to go race, $10 gets you a rule book, figure out what you want to run. Oh, you got to have dinner here. And those of you that have never been to Bonneville, I don't want to ruin this, but there's a great officers club you got to go to called Carmen's Black and White. And because I want the sponsorship for next year, partly because, but seriously, even without wanting the sponsorship, Fratelli's Pizza, if you come to Bonneville, you have to stop and have a Fratelli's Pizza. It is absolutely delicious pizza. They've expanded and they have indoor seating. One of my personal favorites is Montego Bay. There's a cafe in there called the Paradise Cafe. I think it's called the Paradise Cafe. And they've got really good food there. A lot of people seem to like the Salt Flats Cafe, but I think they need to fix their air conditioning before going to that establishment. Yep, the Black and White Bar, Carmen's Black and White, that is definitely a place to go to. Has so much cool history up on the walls. I keep forgetting I need to print a couple of my own photos to drop off and put up on the wall. I've got some nice photos of various different land speed cars. that are deserving of being up on the wall. I did not sign the wall back by the pool table, and maybe I should.
He's in the trap now at 6,500. The best he can do.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know why I didn't recognize that back by the pool table. That's interesting. Yeah, I went back there, but I think my eyes, I think, are focused elsewhere. There's just so much eye candy on the wall. Every time you walk in there, you see something different.
Minted in white around the blue road. Ahead. The car heads slowed from the tunnel onto a dusty desert road. The woman counters sticks as the blue roadster slides sideways. Its white headers touch are rolling down under.
Alright, brother. You got it.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving conscious, and I was in a different dimension. Just going. And I realized I was well beyond my conscious understanding. Just going.
Racing through the garage. They weave around parked vehicles and construction equipment and concrete columns street past. The blue roadster follows inches behind the metal car on a curvy ramp.
Oh, we have a car pushing up. I'll leave it as a surprise as who it might be. Who could be coming up at the last second? Oh, well, that would be fun. That's a cool one to see. I like that one. Walking up all proud. Oh, we lost our New Zealand flag down there. Wonder where it went. They might have gone home. That's probably why.
Yeah, looks like 8 more minutes. Time to race. Storyline. Keith, how you doing down there? You just have a
Lakesters for sale or rent. Trailers let 50 cents. Here we go. The Kiwi Coupe is up.
Copy. Car 5757 looking for an
Car number 5757. I can tell the timing tower is watching because they already had 5757 up on the computer. It's so awesome.
Copy. Underway.
Off the push truck favoring the center of the course. Car number 5757. Through the half.
You come in, and there's a young lady here that has.
Five seven five seven through mile 2 at 171.388, 2 1/4, 188.842. Huh. Looking good towards that 284.
53 at 196.
5757. His best run. 188. He's a little slower on his pace this go around though. Mile 3, 196.811 through mile 3. Much slower than his previous mile 3. Mile 4, 214.399. Keep going. Keep on that power. I think at this point, it's just to say I did 200 miles an hour again. Mile 5, 220.914 with an exit speed of 214.590. Nice run by the Kiwi Coupe. Squeezing in another run with 3 minutes left. Got one more car on the line. Japanese crew 240Z with a proper 240Z engine. Got the Datsun engine in the car. F Grand Touring.
No, ma'am, I did not copy. Say again. 4328 here.
And the crew is rolling hard to get that car prepped. 5:28 and 55 seconds. 5:29.
Hi, leveling up.
If that's the kind of music you like to listen to, then have at it. Everyone has their flavor. You know, a fun little story. Being a young person, walking in on a guy that you crewed for, thinking he's just one of those badasses, and he is. He was one of those guys. I just cursed on the YouTube stream. Hopefully they don't ping me for that. Walked in one day, he was wrenching on his engine in a clean room, and I got there before the rest of the crew, and he was listening to classical music. And he kindly asked me to not say anything to anybody. Definitely makes you do a second take when you're young and you still don't understand what the world's all about. You kind of look sideways wondering, wait, that's not supposed to be that way. So, judging people for their music, I don't think is proper. Well, 240Z went silent. Cruising through the half mile. Took off really well from the line and then went silent. That's a bummer. They got that last run in though. They say, hey, they're out there running. We're not. We're sitting here on the couch yakking our jaw. So good on them. Sorry for the 240Z. Tomorrow should be really entertaining. It's going to be record return runs tomorrow in the morning, first thing. And if I remember anything of SpeedWeek's past, there may be a scenario where you can qualify for a record and break it the same and back it up the same day. I don't know. We'll see. See if that becomes a thing or not. Maybe that was just a rain thing, special, one time off. But anyway. That's it. That concludes day number 6. We have a half day tomorrow. We'll be back up tomorrow, first thing in the morning, approximately 7:30 a.m. Everyone have a great evening. Thank you again all for tuning in and hanging out all week. It's been I think, fairly smooth week, minus the first day. And you all have a great night. Hug your loved ones and go hang out with the dog. Enjoy your dinner, enjoy your breakfast, depending on what part of the planet you are in. Until tomorrow, guys. SCTA-BNI.org is the official website of Southern California Timing Association. Be sure to check them out for stats and results from previous events, as well as schedules for future events. SCTA-BNI.org. Southern California Timing Association would like to thank all sponsors, volunteers, racers, all of you fine folks that love land speed racing for supporting this form of racing. Without you, this stuff can't happen. Until tomorrow, Tim Johnson signing out. See you tomorrow.
This copyrighted broadcast may not be reproduced or retransmitted. Any unauthorized recording, reproduction, rebroadcast, redistribution, or use of this presentation in whole or in part is prohibited without the express written consent of LSR Live. LSR Live